The glue is not holding. Especially with the candy canes in, and the paper is flimsy. So I have to reinforce it with some tip. Also catches up that other side. Hello. So, the kids wanted to give some candy canes and cards, so of course I don't make it easy for myself, so we've printed that and cut those out. I'm just gonna stick a candy cane in there. So I have some more. So lots of rubbish around the place. I think I need a pen jar. Oh, salad. Fridge. Yes. Yeah. So, Roar was adamant that she needed hers by Monday because they were taking home their little Christmas bags. And everyone else I'm not too stressed about. But there's only 2 days left before the end of term, so we're at crunch time. Not so sure about my profile, but I'll just try not to notice. How are you, Hizzy? Of course, got a little distracted by various things before I came on. I took a nap. Set an alarm for 9, but it's now 11. I was not sleeping all that time. You know, time's not necessarily my friend, is it? Oh my gosh, that's even worse than me. Early to bed tonight. I stayed up until 2:30 last night, making banana chocolate chip muffins because today is the kids' Christmas parties. So 2 class groups, they just had money. So one was going to have a pizza party and the other one, I don't know what they'll have. Snack packs, I guess. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with her, baby? Oh, poor little girly. And what? Rude wifey. Oh. So I had to start my muffins late. The second one needed a healthy snack for me to pack for her to share, and also there's a special class group that the oldest is a part of that she needed some extra snacks for. So the muffins, but little Miss Gigi and the oldest were playing outside yesterday afternoon when Gigi tripped and caught her toe. Just bent it funny. She kept on complaining for like an hour. So I took her to the hospital to get checked out. Didn't leave until after 9. So that's why I had to stay up so late to make the stupid muffins. And I was hoping to get to do more of this as well. And I made tote bags for the kids to give to their teachers and put snacks in. But that wasn't ready either. So, yes, poor Gigi. By the time we left, she was hobbling around fine. It's not broken, by the way. This time it was a waste of time, but I guess you never know. She was adamant that it was so slow. She told the doctor she was 7 in pain. I'm not really sure about that. This is an E. Some of the cuts didn't really work out. Where's my red? We got stolen by the little red liver. I had a texture as well, actually. Put that back. Woo woo! 7 stream streak. So awesome. So I went to turn on that a sub discount, and I noticed all of these other settings to help bring in revenue and engagement. So you can offer subbers merch discounts, and I made sub-only Discord channels, chats, groups. So who is actually subbing right now? But is there a way for that to automatically work? Or am I just going to have to each month update it? Would like some more subs. Wow, that's really good. So what were your 3 days of Thanksgiving from the family group? Oh no, that's your public holidays, right? Your holidays for Thanksgiving. I saved it all for like just now. At least you got to spend some time together, a nice time together. Alright, I'll have a look at that in just a minute. I'm just going to include this whole one. I think I still have to cut some red, maybe. But that's an easy one to do. I haven't been exercising this week because my sister-in-law caught a cold. So she hasn't really felt up to it. Okay. So I have been so flipping tired. I stayed up until like 1 o'clock in the morning on Sunday night putting together enough of these cards for my daughter to take for her class. And so I napped yesterday. And then what setting am I looking for? And I thought, well, that's fine. I'll just spend the afternoon to do all the other stuff. And then it's crystal fruity. I've got one block. Why is that? Hi, Zero. How are you? Yeah, so maybe this will be, is this going to be clearer? Maybe up here. So we got this side. Yeah, I'm there. And then this side, we're gonna pop a little candy cane in there. I'll have to get the kids to write their name on it. Oop, oop, oop. So bad at camera direction. Hey, Zero. Um, sometime I want to figure out some of. You had really nifty like camera and voice settings and stuff like that. That would be so cool. But obviously, there's a million things that I've intended to do, which just hasn't happened yet. So maybe one day I'll make a cool stream. Yeah, made them. So last week we made the cutout on the Cricut. We've been cutting them over the weekend. That's actually something that the kids have helped me do. They would just need to load the paper on the card and into the machine, and then they unload it. And we've had a few mishaps, but that is usually the longest thing, to just load and unload the machine, especially the amount that we had to do. We still have to do. So I'd like to make enough for the kids' classes, and then also maybe the daycare, like my boys' pre-prep class, and maybe for Daddy B to give to his other teachers or some of his students. But does she have a Cricut? I could make it into a Word document pretty easy, I reckons. Maybe. Or she does. Or I could share, I don't know how to do that, but I can share my file, I think. I actually want to learn how to do that. Share my file, make it public so that she can access it, and make it public, then she can search me. I'm working on it. There is a way, I'm sure. So if I go to my projects, oh my goodness. So I made some totes as well. Yo, how you doing? So though, I saw a file that came from system. But then I remade the things using free items. If I don't do it now, though, I don't know if that's something that's going to happen. No, I want to figure this out. So I think I'll just delete the original files. I fiddled around a bit until I figured it out. How I can share this cut file program. So now I've gotten rid of the I thought I got rid of the paid content. It's there. That was not a paid item. No, it was free. Oh, sorry. So, let's have this. And then this is the other side. I know I'm getting distracted, but it's all good. So the only thing I would do is maybe move those lines over again, or I don't know how to make it easier. That's it, but I think I got rid of all the other I saved that. And share. Oh, I could copy a private link. I can do a link. I'm just gonna pop this. So this is it. Oh, why is that doing it? Something like that. Maybe I'll edit it later. Yo, here we go. All right, this will do. So then, I went to the settings and I need to connect Twitch, but surely this does. Anyway, maybe I can't do it right now. It's streamer mode enabled. So maybe that's a later thing as well. Okay, all right, I'll thank you for that. I'm gonna look at that in a bit. Maybe I should totally have taken a picture using the camera. For my rules. Anyway, well, it's there in the art and craft section. It is a link. I need to add some images. I take an image. Not like this minute, huh? Maybe. If I just open up camera. I want some more coffee. Maybe I won't want to use it because I'm already using lots of cameras. How about I change it to a different one? Oh, it's really not happy. No, my pleasure. Love a little side quest. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that alone. It's spazzing out a little bit. Now my settings are opening up. Yeah, I hope it goes well for her if she gives it a go. I used a printer in the end. I did try and set it to rain. Oh my goodness! You? Hey! What's going on? Hey all. Oh, Luke a lot. Zero, you got a sub. Boo, 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 boo. I love you. Thanks for the gifties. How are you, Hale? Hale. Sorry, I was very distracted. How are you? That's not settings anyway, that one. um, Hale. Hey, I've been missing you, buddy. How's studying and all that? How's all the things? Tell me some stuff. Woo, woo, woo. What's that? A new record. That's a new record, guys. Thanks, Anonymous. Record making, sub gifting. Um, it's making a noise though. You should play some music, especially if all you've got is study's awful because you have to use your brain. Oh my goodness. My brain is basically non-existent right this minute. It is just like all over the place. Really frustrating. But thankfully, I think a lot of the busy stuff is almost over. We're almost to school holidays. We had our Thanksgiving on Saturday. We had our Christmas Secret Santa on Sunday. What? Hey! I love you! I love you, Anonymous! You gorgeous person! I feel like it's Hale. Hazel, did you do anything? Oh my goodness, Zero. Tell me about it. It wasn't. Um. I'm so sorry. Zero. That super sucks. Oh my goodness. So I've still got stacks, literal stacks of dishes from the weekend that I have not even attempted to work on yet. So, oh, wait, 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 wait. No, it's okay. So this morning, two of the kids had water play, and then three of the kids had their class Christmas parties. So that's two school events, but nothing that I really had to be present for. Except that Thursday, there's my little girl's Christmas musical in the morning. And then in the afternoon, it's the Early Learning Center Christmas party event. and that is the last day of school. So I'm just really holding on to level 3. New record. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Well, they're doing in school rehearsals, so tomorrow they'll do their last dress rehearsal, and they'll come home in their little costumes. Or is that Piggy? There's so much, Zero. So much. So the other week I had to sit down and pour through my emails to make sure I wasn't missing a single date. I wrote it in my diary that I wrote some in like the 2 month side by side summary, and then others I wrote on the day. So there's they don't cross over. I just have to make sure. But sometimes it's just the putting the date down that helps lock it in for me. So we have a new sub only chat on the Discord. So all of our little lovely sub gift receivers. I don't know what we're going to chat about in there, but we could also turn on the voice chat sometime if we wanted to. And I'm gonna work out how to get you guys discount to the merch store. Okay, so if you wanna stock up on any merch while you are subbed. Ooh, hype chest. Hype chest. Let's open that hype chest. What do we got? Ooh. How fun. Choo choo. I don't remember this kind of activity happening before. Pretty cool. Hail with your little stabby. Anyone super keen to get in on that discounted merch, and I'll try and make that a priority. So I assume I can hopefully generate a code. I have no idea. That I can put in the sub only chat so you guys can access it well. What a day! What a day! So I don't know. I feel like I've lost a bit of my sparkle, a bit of my buzz. I feel like I used to be more chirpy. Did I used to be more chirpy? I feel like I drone these days. Is that just me? It's my impression. And I'm definitely barely staying on task. I did take my medication today. I almost didn't. But I think it's a good thing. No comment. You should comment more, Hale. You're always too quiet. I feel like I literally have to force sentences out of you sometimes. It's so cold, why? You're so funny, Hale. Oh, I miss you. Hey, you only played with us like once when we did repo, didn't you? You refused most of the time. Hey, it's late. Do you need to go to bed? Hale, Hale, it's late. Just realize it is way too late. You catch me off guard sometimes when you randomly stream, and I miss it, and it's so frustrating. Did you know, Hale, that it's very late and you should go to bed? It's fine. So one of the Christmas cards, one of my kids stuck it on back to front, so Merry Christmas is reversed. But I really think that one day I'm gonna put one of these on upside down. Um, so my sister-in-law got a cold, but she has been helping me make beds. She might be busy tomorrow, and Thursday is going to be busy. We have to just have them made by Saturday. But I'm sure, well, yeah, Friday. Friday is a people free day. So the kids will be home as their first day of holidays, but Daddy B has a work lunch. So if I try and make beds that day, that's that whole day, like way gone. We'll see. Anyway, I guess I've just got to wait to see if my sister-in-law is going to feel up to it. And we don't want to start too late because it still takes us 2 to 3 hours to make all the beds even together. So, how are we liking the profile view? I have a problem with my neck and sometimes my nose. I don't like this bit. And there's nothing we can do about this. So I've been seeing lots of ads for face yoga. Maybe I need to invest in an app. face yoga. Just tone up your face. I don't actually even know what you do. That's it goes on in the ads. I'm gonna have more coffee. Un momento, por favor. Oh, my legs and my feet are still just so tired. A headache, always a headache. Not time for wine. I'm looking for my salad. Oh, I think Danny B has been eating my pumpkin pie. I did suggest he should take it and share it with some of his teachers, but maybe he selfishly wanted to keep it for himself. I got this last night, so I didn't get dinner until after I came back from the hospital. Almost 10 o'clock. I think it was 11 when I finally got my food. And I overordered a little bit. I got snacks, chicken bites, and zucchini chips, as well as a salad. So I filled up on the other stuff. I'm making a coffee. Sorry. Just reminding myself now what it is that I'm actually doing. Still need to wash my dishes. I need a fork. Not sure if Zero is still there, so I made these cute little totes as well for my kids' teachers. It's a sunflower and apple. Look, I'll share this one as well. I just happened to have some totes that were getting sun stained. So the kids went and bought some snacks to put in them to give to their teachers. I need to it's not perfect, but see a bunch of them. It was been sitting in my trolley for ages, and they've gotten a little bit bleached in space spots. Hail approved. Thank you so much. So one of my girls has two teachers, and one of them, it's going to be her last teaching day today. So I had to quickly iron one on. It was a red apple on a black bag. And my grade 1 teacher loves sunflowers, so
I also love sunflowers. I happen to already have that cut pile. That was another thing that I was up late doing. Oh my gosh. Yes, feel free to continue working and liking, Zero. It's so nice to have you here. Oh my gosh, now you don't have to get disrupted by ads too. Have fun. My goodness, it's help. What help, Hale? Hale, how can we help you? Study shard, studying shard. Brain hurts. So tell us about your unit, your current unit that you're studying then. Share. Do you want to have a Discord studying session later sometime? We can keep you company. Have you got recreational activity effects on wildlife? So, like how the Great Barrier Reef's getting destroyed, that kind of thing. Have you got assessment coming up? Is that why you're busy? Think smaller. Right. Like ducks, that kind of small. And how bread makes them sick. Crafting. How would cricket crafting affect wildlife? Hobbies. Craft hobbies. Knitting, crocheting, or sewing. I'm not even going to get to go to my craft group this week either. I didn't go last week because I had to make beds. Okay, this week. I can't go this week because I'm going to be watching my daughter's put it that way, Christmas musical. Can't wait to see it though. I got her this cute little piggy costumes, just little ears and tutu skirt, curly tail, and a little snout. Oh my gosh. So this is my parents' spare paper. It might have even been like my dad used to get used paper from work. I'm not really sure what kind of fresh Rima paper does not cost that much money. Ah. What's your location that you chose? I've got food here and coffee. I think everyone's getting a little bit run down, but I feel like I'm going to like crash once this week's over. I am kind of looking forward to the school holidays just so that there's no more dates to remember. What's for dinner tonight, Hazel? Drive safe. Don't text and drive. Perplexing. Oh, cute, Hazel. Oh my goodness. I love your bestie. You gorgeous little person, you. You're too good to me. You're too good. You're amazing. This is my Christmas pressie. And I really just want to deserve like a week of it. We got a week of sleep. I bank like a month. That's so cute. You've got a cute little hole there. That's amazing. I love it. I'm gonna call you the conductor from now on. Yes. Hale's got the right idea. Maybe we need to get you a train thing instead of the Shrek. I don't think the Shrek does you justice. Is this? That? And Hale. Oh, hang on. I'm not working. My fingers. Keyboard's not exactly flat. I mean, conductor suits you pretty well, really, considering all of the work that you have to do for your family. Drive them around everywhere. Go pick up the din-dins every day. So, do you not get like breeds or something like that? You're in a smaller area. I feel like that would be so much easier considering that, well, you get from lots of different places, right? Everyone gets something different. You can add on like different orders at the same time, different places. This is what I do. After I order my food, I order my booze with add-on free delivery. But I mean, no, it's the same. But I guess you guys have got drive-throughs and stuff all around the place, huh? I mean, I'm just talking and you're driving and you're not supposed to send me messages anyway.
Be daddy?
You will update me later. You know, I just think out loud. Be daddy. So Hale, so have you got an assessment coming up? Is that what are you cramming or something? Are you working on an assignment? You gonna do a report? What are we doing exactly? Nice. Remember that time that I was studying online and so I ended up doing a random study stream? I'm sure that was like one of my most boring streams ever. Possibly even more boring than my sewing streams. So that's all you do? Just lots and lots of reports. Are you doing like a master's or something? Pretty sure you came in on sewing streams. I feel like that's what I was doing when you joined. I feel like that's a strange place for a very young UK guy to join in on a stream. I mean, I don't mind. You have been an amazing blessing and a fantastic addition to my streams, and it wouldn't be the same place without you. So, I love having you here. What do you need? What are you getting? Right. Masters. I asked a question a couple of random sentences ago, lifetimes ago, possibly. So when this arrived yesterday, it's not even a lid, and my salad had all fallen out. It was a little disconcerting. Um, so how far are you gonna, like, when do you stop studying? You need like a doctorate, or what's the goal? No? Rabbit food. Salads are nice. Better than some of the gluten-free and low-carb buns. Um, Scent work. Smelling? Dog handling. Dog handling. University of Animal Welfare and Behavioral Science. These placements? Is that what you're saying? So Danny B would like to get a family a dog, but I don't think that's practical. I don't want a dog. Dog detection? You finding dogs? What does that mean? Electing dogs like president? President dogs. Yeah, well, besides that, it's not our house. It's not built for pets. It's got river access, no fences, broken gates, staff everywhere. And the rest of the family, they don't want a dog. My sister does not want to have to see or touch or hear an animal. Besides that, my parents don't want a dog. And this is their house. Mm. So other animals. The dogs are helping you find other animals with their noses. I already have to clean up after 5 human beings. Mmm. So animals or plants as well. That's pretty cool. That's really awesome. They use dogs for truffle hunting these days anyway, rather than pigs. I reckon they're just faster. A little more interactive. It looks like you can't really hear me munching all that much, which is good. I guess it's really interesting, like animal training, that kind of study. It feels like linguistics, um, but different. At least that's the kind of sense I'm getting right now. And like with Australia, you can train Skippy. Finds talking about what we should be doing. Boring. Nice. Not dangerous at all. I'm still alive. Still have 4 children alive. No one's been taken by crocodiles or bitten by spiders. We have so many spiders in this house. I like the cupboard spiders, pantry spiders. They help us keep the moths away. They're my friends. They can stay. Just don't tell Daddy B. I'm done. At least for now. Oh my gosh. Just dropping my dressing in my shoe. charge that microphone. Hopefully this one does not die. Hello. Coke Zero is what I am drinking. New glass. Won it from our Christmas Kris Kringle Stealing Santa game. Do you play that? So I was like 10. Turns out Daddy B was the last person. So these were two of the things that I really wanted to win, and Daddy B ended up picking these. And then the person he stole from took the thing that I had, which meant I could steal these glasses, and that was the third steal for like these items, I think. So I was so excited that I got the things that I wanted. My cute little mushroom salt and pepper shakers, and all of my glasses are in this kind of ribbed glass, except this is new. But they keep on breaking, which is fine. Just means that then there's more space for more new things. I love new things. Okay, it's 12:20. I think I'm really just waiting to hear from my sister-in-law about whether she feels up to making beds this afternoon. She said she started feeling quite rough yesterday afternoon. Hey all, I'm so in for that. About next Tuesday. The kids will be around, but I can just got a parcel coming today. I love parcels. I can just have no video and try and isolate my voice. Does Joel look like us? Oh my goodness. So my little brother, what do you want to stream, Hale? I want to play some more It Takes Two sometime. But I have all sorts of other games like Don't Starve and of course Repo. My little brother came back from Colombia. It's so nice having him around. Pardon. Next Tuesday? I could find an app to like green screen isolate just my head. I mean, they have those tools on Teams and stuff anyway, right? Can I do that? Can I run Teams and just take my camera image from Teams? Or Thursday, my Thursday, your Thursday midday stream, would that get in the way of your studies? I love parcels. It's like buying a gift for myself and then forgetting what you bought until it arrives and it's a surprise. Rest. Yeah. I think you're allowed to rest. Okay, well then not Thursday, so Tuesday. I hope someone took a picture of our Christmas table too. They altered the table to have like ribbons, and I think it's actually still set up. Those. I had, by the way, opened my phone so that I need to put a lid on that glue until I use it. I don't want it to dry out. Kids, not my scissors. Scissors and glue and tape always like disappear from households with children. That is just one of the most absurd things. So, the mom got the kids another secondhand trampoline. The first one, the net somehow didn't actually contain the children, so we had many accidents. My niece came off and smashed her mouth on the ground, like it's resting on a tennis court, so basically just concrete. She ended up losing her two front teeth, but they're growing in now. For like a good 2 years, she had lost her teeth early. I think that was probably the worst accident. But like our trampoline, the kids, for some idiotic reason, cut up the nets. Like ours happened a good 3 years ago. But by the time, well, 4 now, by the time we moved, there was like zero net left. They just sliced all along to like make extra doors. I have no idea. And they did it for this one as well. Like just completely destroy the nets. Like used it as a hammock. Like so dumb. Oh, makes me mad. Relax. Anyway, they've got a new secondhand tennis trampoline. It's got nets, and my beautiful daughter wrote some rules. It starts off with no scissors on the on the trampoline. Rules about my tall little brother not being able to jump and do flips with the roof on. Maximum of 2 adults at a time or something like that. I am putting a message to it's my grandma's birthday today and my niece. So my cousin plays women's AFL for the North Melbourne team. And they just won the final. My two cousins have the same smile. It's cute. Where did they get it from? And mom, I guess. Because the dad's smile doesn't look like that. Kind of toned down. I can't sign up for stuff. I can't. There's like this blah 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 transformation, whatever challenge. I don't feel like I have the capacity. So she didn't text me. She didn't send me a message on Messenger. I might just drop her a little message to say, let me know if you're feeling up for it. Fine if you're not. It's an underscore. Tuesday, Hale. Tuesday from about 10 p.m. ish for you. You let me know what you want to do. Are you going to go to bed, by the way? Or are you just going to stay up all night working on your project? When is it, or your report, when is it due? You're supposed to have this report done? You left it last minute? Tuesday. You should play Star Wars and be walkies. Chewie. For me, that would have been like now. Like my now, which is when I woke up. Okay. Well, it's been super nice having you around. Yeah. Send me a Discord message about my next Tuesday stream. Hazel, you've always got to do like dinner and stuff, but I guess if it's early, maybe you can join in for a little bit. So I will run out of these red ones, but alright, quick and easy cut. So that's fine. Pardon. Oh, I should totally. I had made some cutouts for stickers for the women's AFL teams. My cousin used to play for the Brisbane Lions, but now she plays for North Melbourne. But my auntie got me to make these supporter stickers. I sold, I don't know, 3, maybe 5. But my cousin, her younger sister, recently also was diagnosed with ADHD, but she last time I saw her, she'd gotten a cricket, and so she'd started making some stuff. So I should send her my projects and cut files. Maybe she can, I mean, because she'll be more present. She's living in Melbourne too. All right, I need to get some of those red cards going. Tired. What am I gonna do? No, I better just keep going on this. I can get them all done today. Then the kids can take them tomorrow. And then I have a bit freer. I need to book these scans up there. I need to organize to pay for my daughter's occupational therapy. I need to read her those books that the therapist left behind about her brain. I reckon they would be really interesting. Reread them? Should we read them? So, I don't know why the heck oh my goodness, my rolls. I feel like they're more prominent, and I just because I just ate, but it's just a salad. Do not appreciate my stomach responding in that way. is awesome. Sorry. Just water up in my ear. So obviously, if someone else were to make this, they would choose their own material. They could duplicate it or resize it however they want. I figure people making this sort of thing, who knows what they're doing. Just paper. I like the feeling of my tummy poking out. Oh, of course. Out very well for me. It's just is this going to stick too much on the paper? Just need to skip this one. Maybe I should have tried to hide it. It's just gonna tear, but hopefully. The rest of them. So I had to take down the card because my mats are losing their sticky again. I'm gonna have to wash them. I really should have just flipped and turned this around, but I'm an idiot. And you spin my head round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I got a singing game on one of these days. I'm going to stream from my Switch. One of these days, I'm actually going to play games on my Switch. I'm going to use my Switch. I haven't played Animal Crossing in ages. It's actually Little's account. He seemed to think that I'm not going to be able to use his account anymore. Like, can only log on to like one platform at once. Is that a thing? Anyone who actually knows some things? I don't know how many of these I need, so I should probably let's run on the side. Just keep making my cards and cutting as I go. I should go on stream anyways. Never does. Can I even speak? No. Why am I duplicated? What am I thinking about? Instructions. So, even if I tape this paper, though, there's a chance that once some parts are cut, it'll lose its stability. I think that's why I feel like we're tearing during the cutting process. Ooh. It suddenly just got really breezy, and the breeze is quite cool for once. It's been super gross and hot and stinky. Stream advertising needs to update. What's that? Don't know. Okay. Launch. Sorry. Brain's just having a moment. Okay. I can't actually see my bongo cat right. Let's not that. I don't know what this is doing. It's not really doing anything, actually. Bongo cat? Might have to relaunch it. Oh, there he is. Oh, exchange. No, that's not what I want to do. But maybe. So when you get enough dupes, you can swap them in for something. Yay! Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna open my Discord. Discord, no. There we go. Um, can you see? What can you see of that? Nothing. Oh, not really anywhere. I wanted to see what would happen if oh no, there we are. Oh, there we are. I can show you what I was doing before. That was a thing. It's fun. Hang on. Should I put you behind? What I did before. Oh, you can see all my stuff. This, and then this, and bonk, 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 bonk. Look, we're high fiving. Bonk, 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 bonk. I'll put you over here. Huh? You over here. You over here. Okay. I like your little cat hat though. Put this way. I can donk donk donkey. Yay. Waku waku. Fox got me onto this. Oh, right. Now that I've done those things, I should just keep on with this, right? Aw, don't feel bad. You still did such a great thing. Listen. But that was pretty cool. Pretty cool of you. You're a cool dude. How's dinner? Dinner fetching. Look, I have no clue. I don't know how many I've done. I don't know how many cutouts I have. I think I was aiming for like 72 cutouts because that was a multiple of 6 and 9, I think. 7. I don't know, the amount of cuts that could be on us on a card. But I'm not 100% about my math anyway. And some of the cuts didn't work, especially for these plain red ones. So in the end, we'll just keep going until we've done them all, or we have more time. I might count them and do some more. Actually, how many candy canes did I buy? I don't remember. I think I bought 4 bags of, maybe 3 bags, 3 or 4 bags of 30. Danny B was asking about Christmas cards last week. We have some, they're just up in the cupboard. There's all sorts of other things on. I didn't end up getting them down, but they've been on the back of my mind to do. And then I thought, well, we have leftovers, he can use these. But I was trying to talk to him about it this morning. Going through the list of due dates for my certain projects. And he says he doesn't need them anymore. It's too late. Well, I feel like that's his responsibility. And if he wanted Christmas cards, he needed to follow up on that. Of course, I feel bad because I somehow let him down. But that's just stupid rejection, dysphoria, or whatever. It's not my responsibility. If he wanted Christmas cards, he could have got himself Christmas cards or reminded me about it. Not my problem. My sister messaged back. Where even is my phone? Friday morning, maybe. That's fine. Need to toilet. I meant to write list yesterday. A whole day went, and I didn't even know where my notebook was. When I was trying to have my nap, I kept on thinking about different things I could do, like, oh, I could use those ripe bananas to make banana muffins for the healthy snack for the Christmas party that was today. I should put that on my list. And I need to make a separate bank account to handle my daughter's disability funds. I should put that on the list. I need to make appointments. I need to put that on the list. So some of the things I've already done, or the time has passed. I might put it on the list and take it off anyway, just because other things I've probably just forgotten. So I should have written it down. Yeah, it is amazing. I just need to figure out how to use it. I haven't even started. Okay. So I made the account. Now I need to add that account into the disability system so that they know where to send the money, but apparently I need to call them for that. So do that when I have time and not on stream. I feel like that's a kind of sensitive phone call, but I mean, unless you all want to send me money. Yeah, but apparently they've cut back on a lot of spending, so now you can't get sensory items with the fund. So I was hoping to get like a mellow mat, like a squishy sensory rug. But I mean, you can't get it under sensory. If I really wanted it, I might have to find a creative avenue to say that it's actually for something else, like learning, because she wants to sit on the rug to read. I don't know. Meow, meow, meow. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty cool feature, and it's pretty awesome. You put it on stream. I think it's awesome. Now you can see what I see. Anyway, oh, I bought a C pen. Oh, maybe that's the delivery actually. A reader pen, a pen that can read and it can hopefully record so that she can use it for testing and stuff like that. Just give her a little bit of a time boost. Hopefully, it can connect to Bluetooth, so she can have headphones on to read to her, so that she doesn't have to be self-conscious about having to go to a different place to make noise. If she can write by herself. And if it just helps for her to the questions read out to her aloud. I could probably get one for when really needs it. I think. But she also needs diagnoses. The teachers have been amazing and are giving her extra support and extra testing time anyway, because they can tell that, especially with the reading, she's really struggling. Her letters are around the wrong way still. Really need extra testing. Pardon. So yay, I have done the teacher gifts, so that was one thing on the list. I don't even know how many daycare teachers has. I wouldn't even begin to know what we can give them. So maybe I'll just tell Leo to make sure his teachers get one of these at least. Print on oh, this got cut off. Well, what was I gonna say? Like, I wonder if there's an easier way. Like, what if I used permanent vinyl instead? And you can draw on it, but like maybe printing on. Can you print on permanent vinyl? Instead of having to glue. That would take a lot. Like, paper is cheap, but like sticker vinyl. Would be more expensive. I'm just trying to think of ways that we could cut down. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. You should try that. So I was trying to look on Streamlabs earlier. I was hoping there was just like an easy tab or toggle that I could use to create maybe a discount link or like start a promotion. Let's see it. And then especially since a lot of I'm using Stream Elements a lot more, right? We're using Stream Elements a little bit more than Streamlabs, although we still use the spin wheel on Streamlabs. Should I keep it more in one space? Should I start a merch store and stream elements? And use the stream elements donation link or something, or oh, fun. So definitely wait until I've figured out how to get you a discount. I had to remove a bunch of items that were no longer available. So I didn't really check to see what was left. So hopefully you still have any options that you want, and if there's anything that you think you want but isn't there, let me know. We can have a creator session sometime. You can use the sub only. It's called chat room. I am pretty chuffed that I figured out how to. I think this was an accident, a happy accident. Cutting those stars out of that so that I didn't have to like print it or draw it on, but they are reasonable. And the same with this. I originally tried to write or draw on the Merry Christmas and all of the writing on the other side. But because I don't have the actual Cricut pens, the others aren't really functioning properly. They leave like an end mark, like it's a starting line on each letter or each stroke, really. So it just gets a bit messy. I'm running out of green, but I still have a few more white. So soon I can count, I think. Oh, I'm a little bit resentful towards Daddy B at the moment. Like I worked so hard yesterday. I did a click and collect. I got Daddy B to pick it up. I meant to ask him to get meat for dinner. But he acts like everything's such a chore. And you know, when I was going to take our daughter to the hospital last night to get her leg looked at. And he's like, oh, guess we'll order takeaway for dinner. Like, you can cook just the same as anyone else, buddy. Sorry if dinner's not ready on the table. When I still had to bake muffins for their class party, and I was making all of these Christmas crafts and, you know, trying to get on top of everything on the back of like Thanksgiving and Christmas. And like, he went Christmas shopping with the kids Saturday morning when I started making the pies, and I needed him to get a few things like some extra shirts for the Thanksgiving t-shirts, and some vinyl, and some groceries. And I texted him a couple more things. I wrote a list on my notepad, and I was trying to explain to him my list, the things that I needed doing. He just took a picture and he's like, yeah, I got it, it's fine, I'll just look at the list. And then when I asked him about the things on the list that I wanted him to get from the supermarket, I was like, oh no, I just got the things that you texted. I didn't see that you had written stuff on the list. Well, I tried to explain it to you. You didn't want to listen. So now you just have to go back to the supermarket. Anyway, he got back and he was all overwhelmed. So he took the morning off and the afternoon off and rested in his room and had a nap the whole time. I was getting the kids to cut these things and making all of those for Thanksgiving pies and trying to organize the Thanksgiving shirts. And the poor little sausage was overwhelmed. And, you know, missed some things on the list. Anyway, he's fine, I'm fine, we're fine. I just feel like he's not appreciating all of the millions of things that I'm doing, and I'm doing it to myself. So that's one other thing. Is no one's making me do this. No one told me I had to make 4 pies for dessert. Although, turns out that was the only dessert there, so I'm glad I didn't make less. And, you know, I could have just bought Christmas cards and got the kids to stick candy canes in them and write on them. There is absolutely no reason why I really have to put myself through all of this. But still, it's a lot of effort, and it's not effort for me. It's really the only thing that. So I think I've got 7 here, and I've just got cut 6 of these, and there's 2 more. Then I still have to wee. I better go do that. I'll be back. Maybe I will. It's alright. I have like be right back cutscenes and stuff like that, but whatever. thank you. Last one. So I need to cut more of this green then. Oh my goodness. Don't you dare. No. I won't have it. It's not true. I don't like Pepsi. It's a funny flavor. I'm glad that you enjoyed your treat. Well, I can't argue with that. That is all true. Oh, so tired. Oh, I'm not sure if you were hearing me. True. It's okay. So, how many is gonna work? 7 white, 1 cut makes 6. 2 green and 1 cut makes 8. Six. Red. Cut makes 6. Does that make any sense? So I guess what I need to know is there a way to make it even? And how many? Oh my goodness, yes! Thursday. It's the 3rd thing that's on that day. So exciting. What other birthday treats are you gonna get? Take yourself to the movies. It's a big day that day, isn't it? I feel like I'm gonna need to hold this. Yeah, today's Tuesday. Tuesday. It's Tuesday at 1:25 p.m. But $1 million question. Basic answer is who knows. But probably to do with my dad growing up in New Zealand, I guess. I don't think my parents have a very strong accent. I really should have studied more phonics. I paid attention in phonics class when I was doing linguistics. Except excellent. I also, I mean, every now and then I have a bit of a Kiwi twang, don't I? I mean, I have lots of twangs, not just Kiwi. Bit of an American twang. I don't know. Just every now and then my accent slips into something different. Well, thank you. I guess there's not much we can do about it anyway, no matter what I sound like. Which is why I probably should have studied phonics more.
You know what might have been an interesting study, like when I was doing linguistics, and we did, international English. So we had to study like, New Zealand English or American English, or to see how the accents sound different. We did, it was a group assignment, but we did South African English. So we based it on the movie District 9. So I basically just had to watch it over and over again. And after that, the next person I met was trying to figure out where I came from. He asked me if I came from South Africa. So I really got to be careful about what kind of accents I'm exposed to. But what I was really thinking is, if I had have just recorded my speech, I probably could have studied Mama English and compared it to all the other different English accents out there to try and figure out what country, I suppose, or English group my accent most relates to. I think that would have been kind of interesting. There's lots of South Africans in Australia. Maybe less these days. We could probably still do it just for funsies, but I've forgotten a lot of my study topic. Look, I even burnt myself a couple of times making those muffins. Is what happens when you're baking at 2 o'clock in the morning. Not a good idea. Do not recommend. Oh, okay. Hey, no. So, the last thing that I really have to do before school finishes, so today or tomorrow at the very latest, I need to create party invitations, settle on party details for 2 of my children. The oldest was born in January, so her birthday will be before school goes back. And of course, the third one who was born on Christmas. No, well, that'll do. Right, well, that makes sense. For a while, when we were kids, for some reason, my sister randomly adopted a British accent. Oh my goodness, it was so annoying. Apparently, she didn't even know she was doing it, which isn't unheard of, but like, why are you talking like that? She's also got ADHD. It's different to mine though. Seems different. She seems to cope a lot better.
I mean, she's a lot more emotional, but she definitely seems a lot more responsible, able to do her tasks and keep a clean house, and it seems unfair. She even does ADHD better than I do. Yeah, he did. That was when I was doing something and not really chatting. Oh, making the beds. Sam, I think. Sam rated Uncle Meatball. So I guess. Probably also Lusty. I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe one of them started it. Okay, let's just leave that for now. Make what we've got, and then we'll count to see how many we have. Because if we're gonna make more, I didn't even know he had a Minecraft server. What? Uncle Meeple's Minecraft server? Lusty's Minecraft server? Oh, that's fun. When was that? Yeah. So I'm not sure that he knows about that connection because obviously when I've raided in with different streams, I'm not really the biggest chatter. My goodness, especially when other people are talking. Oh, no, I'm not a big chatter on other people's streams. I feel like it's a failing. Anyway, he's been, I've been following him for all that time. But I don't quite remember who started it. He is a very interesting guy. Anyway, recently I raided out to him. So I guess he stopped in to take a peek a couple times. It's been nice. He's just got so much energy. It's fantastic. I'm totally jealous of people with that kind of energy. A little bit intimidated. I just feel like
They're such cool people, and there's like zero chance I'd have to be friends because I'm not that cool. Although Lusty's got a lot of good energy, but obviously, like the way people look on the outside is generally like usually not like they often might feel opposite. Like we know that Billy went through some really hard emotional times and stuff like that, and it's usually the case, isn't it? Um, that sometimes the people who seem the happiest and the most vibrant are the most struggling, I think, is what I'm thinking about. I should take a picture of this when I'm done. Channels, chat channels and stuff. Some of the stars really cut out and I can't really be bothered. Just one star will do. I need to go through and sort out what kind of projects are floating around in my mind. Maybe prioritize them. So even various things like hanging pictures on the wall, shelves on the wall. I want to maybe get a projector instead of a TV. We don't have a TV, but maybe get a projector. And a drop down screen. And that's things that'll take money, a little bit of time. I want to finish off some Christmas dresses that I probably started like 2 years ago. For the kids. So I guess that's a holiday project. I need to tidy my room still. Can I call appointments projects? Getting my life together. Maybe organizing to change rental types for the house, since we're not going to keep Airbnb-ing in the new year. I want to go through and just systematically finish all of my works in progress so that there's less clutter around the house. So there's not really any place to store all of my WIPs. Probably just like room by room. Maybe student accommodation. So we should sorted out, especially in the lead up to the new study year. I think people are going to start looking for accommodation. Actually, there's a couple of, or maybe at least one booking in April. I think I'm going to have to close that, like cancel it and just close down the whole thing. You can't really penalize me if I'm not listing my house anymore. So the paper, the cut is actually working out like right up the top of the paper. So maybe it's not really synced well anymore. So 72 was meant to be a magic number divisible by both 8 and 6. I think that was the number. Between dodgy cuts and stuff like that, I suppose it hasn't exactly worked out. Yeah, that's it. Is. And then it won't necessarily matter if we still only just have the one bathroom, just one communal bathroom. Yeah. And the kitchen, the lounge room. Then it can still be furnished, which is something desirable. We can leave in a lot of the queen beds and desks and the big large table, the TV and all the couches. And that's I did it, didn't I? Knew I was gonna do it, and I did it. Stuck it on facing the wrong direction. That was the only time when I did it. But I think that we'll end up getting pardon, the same money roughly, and for a whole lot less work. Had some scraps that would probably do like 3, but it was rash and tossed it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40,
41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. So that's really only enough for 2 more classes. Not enough for so I've also found that I have to tape it because when I bend the card to put in the candy cane, the glue often splits off. So I mean, it's not my best creation, but I did do it rather quickly and didn't take the time to make it perfect. So hopefully someone else doing it can do it better. How many? 53. Be getting a job. But just at like as a spa receptionist. Interesting. Really look at this company. Gallstone issues. Oh no. So my sister-in-law had to have a gallbladder removed recently. Not too long after having her second baby, and also kind of between before, so she managed to recover in good time for my brother to have his hernias repaired. So they were taking turns not being able to help carry their children, and that sort of thing. Difficult for the kids. My message through
Surface Paradise. I feel like a spa specialist, like booking for massages or other beauty products might be a good experience or window in terms of wanting to branch into medical reception. So this is a spa. Let's have a little look. Luxury day spa. And then I could get perks. I said I might be able to feel like this might be a good place for perks. I put that in my CV or something like that. I mean, it sounds good. I'm gonna have to Google that. Fancy. It's fancy. Oh, senses. Looks all, it's very hippy dippy. I'll have to practice my calm, soothing voice. Hello. Please take a seat. Your beautician will be with you in a moment. My goodness. I had some great hippie clothes. I was so into that. Like all the bracelets, like obviously none of the like superstitions and stuff like that. Just very, very easygoing, comfy. Alright, here we go. You ready? At Landspa, we believe in the art of holistic wellness. Nestled in a serene oasis, our spa offers a sanctuary where modern techniques meet ancient healing traditions. We specialize in premium spa treatments that rejuvenate the body, calm the mind, and uplift the spirit. From head to toe relaxation therapies to innovative skin treatments, LambSpa is dedicated to delivering a luxurious and transformative experience for every guest. LambSpa was established in the midst of the COVID-19 pandemic, a time when wellness, self-care, and human connection became more important than ever. Despite the challenges, we opened our doors with a vision to provide a peaceful refuge for our community. Through resilience, dedication, and genuine care, we built a strong and loyal local clientele who continue to support and grow with us. LensSpa, an oasis of peace and tranquility.
Oh, the perks though. Surely they've got good perks. Full treatment menu. Hydrodermabrasion, microneedling, RF, fractional radio frequency, microneedling. Ultra Forma 3. Reform your use with the global leader in the latest HIFU technology. Medical grade device targets the muscle and fat cells. I should actually, I might go see them tomorrow. Actually, I really should figure out what all these things are so that I can like get really excited about it. Have some knowledge. All right, we ready? We have to study. Revitalize from the skin with advanced tightening treatments that boost elasticity, smooth fine lines, create a youthful, lifted look. Using innovative techniques and treatments to stimulate collagen, tighter, more radiant complexion. That's true. Tuesday is out. Tuesday. I mean, I think it is part-time. Part-time. Hang on, let's just check that listing again. Full job description. 28 to 31 an hour, casual rate. It's fine. It's on the lower end of what I should be able to get. But it was an easy application. Did I do this? Oh, I think that's just my. I think they want someone to work on the weekend, and I did say I'd rather not Sunday mornings, but I guess we'll see. So casual. Senior spa receptionist. So they'll want me to work on the weekend. I'd rather not work on Sunday. The ideal candidate, a warm and positive attitude, present well. Oh, I should dress my best. Greeting and welcoming customers in a friendly, professional manner, tending to customer needs, inquiries, and complaints, informing beauticians about customer appointments and requirements, managing phone calls, emails, deliveries, and office inventory, processing, booking, cancellations, managing appointment schedules, ensuring that the reception area is kept clean and professional, assisting with marketing and sales by providing customers with information on promotions, new products and services, processing the transactions and issuing receipts, performing administrative tasks. Minimum 1 year experience as receptionist, yes.
proficiency administrative computer software, remain calm and professional in stressful situations, can do. Excellent customer service skills, strong marketing and sales abilities. Yeah. System professional presentation, pleasant demeanor. We'll see. Strong written and verbal communication skills. Working on that. Exceptional time management. Okay. Not being a spa. Oh, sorry, spa. Receptionist. I did just say that. I don't even know how I responded, but my resume should speak for itself. Oh, I messaged again. Um, keep on wanting to put a U in regards. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. Yes, wonderful. I'll see you then. Will I be meeting with you, Chloe? See you tomorrow, Wednesday, 3rd at 1 p.m. I have a manicure and pedicure Thursday afternoon, so I think that'll fit in between the two activities that I've got. The Christmas musical in the morning, and Leopold's Christmas party in the afternoon. You can message companies through the job seeking website, which is interesting. I'm kind of rather they just text or call, but this will work too. Honestly, places like Indeed, though, I don't think I could trust. Like, anyone could make an Indeed profile. Like, I always feel sketchy about. I mean, no, what am I talking about? LinkedIn. I always feel sketchy about people offering me stuff like jobs and um, promotions and things like that. Like, surely anything that someone offers you has got to be better for them than it is for you. Isn't that the way the world works? I should Google a lot of these treatments. Fat cavitation body sculpting, that would be one of the things I'd go for. Thank you. I have a bit of a sore throat. Okay, so after this, or I can rest. Other things I need to do is plan some parties, like create the invitations, and maybe figure out that NDIS stuff. If I could, I should probably try and make some more of these so that Leo can take them. Back in the beginning, who knows when the beginning was, Hale used to do a bunch of sub gifting and stuff like that through one of his many accounts, but I think he managed to like get free sub credits or something like that. And then maybe he spent it all out. I don't know. But also people tend to go through phases. MLS Big Strike again. Honestly, I have no idea why some people choose to hang out with me. Like 17-year-old UK kid. That's how old he was when he started. This funny mum from Australia and random stuff like sewing. Honestly, I don't know what you people see in me. But it's nice to have friends. There's been a lot, hasn't there? been quite a few. I think. It's been super hard for me not to like just instantly want to treat them like babies. Maybe that's a part of the appeal. But people make things weirder than they need to be. Says me. What is this? What you get for having a nickname? It has mama in it. Mother. Like all these girls have daddy issues. But thankfully no one's really made it that weird. I'm not big on roleplay, despite being part of a D&D group. Well, that's nice. It's funny, like with this ADHD, right? And I project apparently so much calmness, when really it's coming from my inability to express or deal with the inner turmoil that is constant in my brain. And just my general inattentiveness. Maybe. General naivete. And my lack of filter. You're a sweetheart. I need to do a cooking stream sometime that is just about food and purposely for stream, I think. Like, so often I do stuff that is driven by family events or I mean, I've done a few, just I needed to cook, so I streamed. Um, Brandon's fiance often asks questions about cooking. So I've been meaning to have her over sometime and we could do a cooking stream together. And teach her how to make something that she wanted to make. I want to take Evelyn to see Zootopia 2. Yeah, I think a lot of those were just chill, like cooking for the sake of cooking, right? Just had some time and a whole bunch of ingredients, and I kind of just wanted to see how much stuff I could make. I don't know. Don't quite remember actually. Well, my kitchen's not often clean. Even if it starts off clean, I make a lot of mess. And then you just need to make just enough room to do what you need to do. On Saturday, I was all over the place. I made so many dishes, but I reused so many as well. Just kept on grabbing the same bowl and, you know, often sweet stuff. Last night I still had a dirty bowl from making the pumpkin pie filling. I used that to make the muffins in last night. So especially the last two, they're gonna have quite a distinct spicy flavor to it. The idea was a mum whose kids have gone off to study or something. So now she suddenly has a lot of time on her hands. So she go back to work and signs up to be this party's accountant. So then I get roped up into the party. Barbarian, just so I don't have to think about stuff. She just is a bit moody sometimes, this mum. And then I can be the party mum and make things weird for everyone. Maybe bedtime for you soon is all. I feel like it wasn't that long ago that time changed, so maybe it's not that late actually. I was gonna say it's not that long ago that you went to go get dinner. Still pretty late for dinner. I don't know. What's wrong with being an accountant? I reckon that'd be fun. I mean, I don't like tax, but bookkeeping maybe. At like 9 o'clock at night? Oh, sure. Can't have that. It's still late to be visiting a auto store. I mean, our Bunnings are usually open until 9 o'clock at night. Still seems weird. Should have a cup of tea or something. Sorry, it's starting to burn. Well, I'm glad you're prepared and you gotta be safe. It's never too late to get things done, especially with ADHD. So whenever you can, good on you for doing those things. Was wifey appreciative? Caring for her safety? Better not tell you now. Neither of those are good. I honestly think that this would be a job where in the interview I don't think I'll really have to bluff. I just need to research the company and their products and their current promotion to demonstrate that I can fulfill the requirements and dress nicely and remember to use my words. Even if it's just a casual thing for now, I think that having it on my resume would be a good step to medical administration. Book it in. Set a date. I just want to do something. So not just sitting around at home feeling bad about all the things that I'm not doing. You know? Yeah, I mean, I feel that. Don't get too hopeful. You can speculate. Don't get hopeful. Be honest with yourself. As much as you might like things to go a certain way in the past, if the past has anything to say, just play it cool. Do something for yourself, as I've said before, so you're not relying on her to try and make you happy. So she's not going to be able to do that. And she may, if she's got any humanity in her, she may be able to be pleasant towards you and say something nice at least. And well, that's nice. Bit of a treat. Occasionally, hubby's actually been mentioning that certain request. So I should make an effort. Just never feels like a good time. I don't think I'm very good. And I can't breathe. It's uncomfortable. But, oh well, I should give it a go. You'd like it. I haven't really tried for a while. Your birthday, I love you would be nice, I'm sure. I wonder if there's any way to see how many students are in the teachers and the kids' classes. While performing a certain activity. It's good. I haven't stored things in it yet, so that's on my list. Needing to organize my room. I can't really walk around my bed very well. I want the bed to be center to the window, but it's the foot end of the wall is narrower than the head end of the wall. That slants on my side, so I lose a lot of walkway. And right now I've got boxes and dresser cabinet thing there, so there's no space. Well, a certain activity. I didn't use the word fun. It's more for one person's benefit than another's. I had said that hubby had occasionally been mentioning his desire for a certain activity, and then I should probably consider it. Rare, perhaps. I don't know that I do any good anyway, so I feel like it's kind of pointless, but he wants that. I guess we better. Oh, for sure. I don't know. Like, anyway, we'll see. I'm sure there are a lot of different circumstances under which it wouldn't be bad. That's fun for me. Literally. And I mean, once a gentleman is taken care of, that's the end of things. Really? Some of these seem quite well glued on. And I managed to break only very few of these thin green paper strips. Nightbuster, sweet dreams. Sleep well. Maybe I'll go to bed. And through 2 bags of candy canes, so that's 60. I wonder if I should have put the teachers' names on their totes. But I've already handed off one without her name. So, it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. Oh, I try. Need to go toilet again in a minute. I really wish someone else would say that. I am proud of myself for having achieved everything that I have in the past 2 weeks. I am growing. I have stayed calm. Not let myself become too frazzled, overwhelmed, or upset. I have met a lot of my time goals. I don't know if Daddy B feels a little neglected though. Which is one of the reasons why maybe he's not been helping out. Joining in. Although he's been waking up a little early recently. So he's been just doing little things like trying to straighten the kitchen, and he's taking the kids shopping for Christmas presents. Just little things. No, thankfully he's stopped the weekend. Whoops. But sometimes he gets up at 5:30 instead of 6. Sometimes he just can't go to sleep. He's also has an alarm that often wakes up at 5 a.m. which is really frustrating when it wakes me up. And I think that it's time to get up, but it's not time to get up. Oh look, this is the that's the back to front one. Oh, I think it's a second back to front one actually. No, we've been getting sleep-ins. So, I guess we'll see what's going to happen on the holidays, because in the end, last holiday, he'd actually kind of given up. He's going through a phase. You know, when like you feel like you're the only one doing a thing, and then you lose motivation, thinking that no one else cares. So I kind of went through that, but I encouraged him, and we kind of settled on just the weekdays. It's still a really good thing, especially because we have to get up and get ready for school anyway. So it's a great habit to get into and to set for the children. So I wonder if they'll keep it going during the week, during the holidays, because last Christmas we did it all the time, every day, including weekends, even when we were camping. I've got some of my off carts in my bowl, but they're sticking to my fork. It looks like alphabet soup. It's something we don't really have, but we can buy. You can buy alphabet pasta. It's just not really a thing, I guess. Nothing's planned, mostly because this year Christmas will be in Japan. They're usually, or at least until the 18th, or no, the 6th or something of January. They're usually the main drivers. But the group that we went camping with last holidays, we might consider going camping again. And it would be fun. It's so hard not to get frustrated, jealous. Maybe one day we'll have that kind of financial stability. Oh my goodness, that sounds like so much fun. Will you do it? How cool. How would you get there? Um, how far away is it? Oh, I like trains. How long would the train take? Oh, well, that's not unmanageable. That's how long it would take to get to Sydney. But I think if you don't have to give yourself the fatigue of driving, it's quicker on a train. That sounds great. Exactly. I hate driving in cities. I hate parking in cities even more. Um, so you'd have to stay overnight, right? Maybe like a 3-day thing. One day traveling, one day sightseeing, and another day traveling. This one is not cooperating. Oh, the things we do for our kids, but I love them. That sounds like such a cool event. So when's his birthday? Um, sure. Neat. So I think this would be just enough.
for the 2 Big Girls classes. So she gets some more. If I want to make them for daycare and maybe hubby. Same amount again. Let's just go see what cards I have. Oh, he's not going to be at school on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday's off. So tomorrow is his last day. No, not the same way. I think there are quite a few families that might have Christmas card lists every year, but they're not generally personalized. Like they write a card and they mail it to a person or a family or something, or give them to all of their colleagues, or but they don't take fancy pictures and send it to everyone they know. Do you guys do it? We have some friends who send us their family newsletter every Christmas. It takes, I can imagine it takes like a whole lot of dopamine. You know what? And this was before I knew anything about ADHD, and it was just really starting to become a problem. You know the picture wall that I used to have back at home, and whenever we had a baby, eventually I would get all the photos printed. And after having Leo, I must have just ran out of dopamine, especially for that specific task. I couldn't organize myself to get the photos printed to update my wall. And still now, I can't hang any pictures. There's pictures that we've got. I have to organize the
school pictures for every year. I have to find them and put them together and make sure I've got all the years and all the kids and all the stuff. And I never bought Leopold's kindy pictures this year. So we have everyone else's, but we don't have his. Maybe I'll go to the toilet. And maybe I can do it. We'll see. If it's still available, maybe I ran out of time. Uh, a warm alcoholic beverage. I'm soothing on my throat. But instead of Coke waking me up, it's gonna make me sleepy, more sleepy. I could not figure out why it was that there were certain tasks that I really just couldn't do. Like things that should be so simple, like putting away your clothes, or stuff that I've been able to do before, like get photos printed. I just felt like there was a wall in between me and that task. But now it makes so much more sense. But I had no idea. And I tried to explain it to my psychologist as well. Maybe that's when she started asking questions like all those neurodivergence. All that other thing is just, yeah. Like this family that sends out theirs. Oh my goodness. They're into all the music and like creative hobbies, gardening. Like, I sound so impressive and I don't have the energy. I can't even recall.
a weird horse or a normal zebra. I feel like I'm some kind of other thing. I assume that since I've got this chat thread open, if she sends a new message, I will see it. Oh, Airbnb reservation request. Friends and partners going to a concert in January. It sounds like party people. What's the concert in January? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to remember all the specifics about what the kids did throughout the year, rough. Like, sure, my kids got various, like, class awards, but is that a thing? Like, that's not something to write home about, is it? I mean, kind of, but only family really cares. Red Hot Summer Tour? What is that? Big Rod. Adam Stan Walker, Janford. That's it. Oh. New Zealand and Australia. Seeing a bit Kiwi. Acts who represent Aotearoa summertime all in one place. Tame. So they seem Kiwi. Let's see about playing some of the music. R&B, soul, Kiwi, Maori, Pacifica artists. I'm gonna listen to some of their music. It might give me a sense for these people that want to come stay. So my headphones actually aren't on. And they're not connected to anything. They're just kind of giving me a sense of, workspace bubble, I guess. hubby almost started it. He wanted to. Oh, that's a great idea, and he started writing an update. Maybe that's something he could do. This is school holidays project. I think that might be a good idea, actually. I especially like these headphones when the kids are around. I obviously do have, oh my goodness, I think there's little pieces of glass around here. I have sound filters, which are never around when I need them. But the headphones are usually someplace nearby. Yeah. I think they're kind of a part of my stream personality these days, I guess. So, in case you want to look them up as well, I won't play it through stream just because I'm not sure about the copyright issues. I am looking up the bands LAB and Corella. Someone has put a Airbnb request because they want to see these bands play. It's a collab. Oh, and Stan Walker. I don't know Stan Walker. And I'm not sure about even being available considering our plans. What am I looking for? Seems pretty chill. But I don't really want like big partiers, you know? And also, it stopped. I mean, they seem pretty cool.
Yeah. A lot of them. Ah, I mean, is that good? I'm listening to YOY right now. So if I try to duplicate this print, so they've got a bit of an Islander vibe. This print, if I duplicate the print, the printer has a setting that automatically prints front and back, but the paper is reused paper, so it's got stuff on the other side. Hey, I mean, I don't know. Oh, stupid. I don't know how many I want to make of this. How many more? So I had alright. Maybe I'll just determine it by how many candy canes. I don't remember ordering these, but they came in my click and collect, so I think I'm gonna use them for maybe it's birthday party. So, one page print 6, white and red is 6, and green is 8. But I have maybe 4 more, 4 more green, but that's too difficult to factor in. So I have 1 full bag of 30. Plus 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 42. Oh my goodness, my brain. Okay. So I already have 5 green. Oh, 43. 1 white. It's getting out of hand. So 6, 7. I didn't pick that up. You know, there's a Christmas song about 6, 7 now. It's a very 6, 7 Christmas.
I had it on my Christmas playlist. It's like you got an old timey feel to the song, and then the words are not old timey. Like it sounds like it could be sung by Bublé or Sinatra, but they would not sing about except for Christmas. It's so weird. All right. What did I say? 33. 43. 43. 42 divided by 6 is what? Well, I like the Little Drummer Boy song. Is this the second time I'm sending Brenna? Six, 12. What is that? What's that image? Oh, perfect. You're kidding. You're kidding. 41. And 2. Three. Let's try this. Okay. 3. How many more? 4 more. I was trying to figure out how I could print only one-sided because the printer settings automatically do double-sided, but through this program I couldn't see how I could change that. But there was a toggle that I hadn't ever used, use system dialog, which makes so much sense. So now I can just print the extra 4. And that should be great. I have to go upstairs now. It's 3:26. So I don't know what time the family's coming home. Is it dedication at this point, or is it just blind commitment? It's hard to tell. I feel like I'm past the bare necessities. I'll be back. not gonna fall down the stairs. And we had a very small amount of but self-loathing and punishment. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds more accurate. Oh, that sounds like my family. Well, I guess I'll end up there. Hang on. Nah, the Smiths. I don't think they could physically get back this quick. It's a slant from my chin to my neck. Yeah. If I duplicate it now, it might be a bit easier. I could turn on the program so you can see. It's a bit big. So that's how the prints came out. I might not need all 6 copies because there was some extras. So there's actually like 9 cuts apparently, which I only have 7 pages for, so we don't have to use them all. I do have to change the page size of the green and the red. Oh my goodness, like I don't even remember the colors. Oh, and then the green is actually making 9 cuts now. So I need 43 minus 5 divided by 9. What's that going to be? So the machine did this really cool thing that if I'm doing print to cut, it has those I've already put and has these corner markers, and the machine apparently actually scans those markers to make sure it's cutting where it's supposed to cut. Oh my goodness, it doesn't take much. When kids come home, when family are around, when anyone else is around, reality sets in. And obligation, responsibilities start to become forefront again in my mind. And it's just me, I think. I've got my project. And there's not much time with it. I get to hide in my own little world before everyone comes bursting in on it. What was I wearing? The box of shorts and that pink oversized shirt. Often I wear socks, but did I have socks on that day? I had an anklet on, but I don't know about both anklets. Actually, my anklet broke off maybe that day. I thought I lost it when I was making beds the next day. But it was on the floor in the room. Maybe it's just my veins. I inherited the propensity to vein up. I wonder if that's something that deals with. We should find out. Do I have shoe on? I have these socks that are mostly see-through, except for some flowers and stuff, but I don't think I was wearing those. Did I have shoes? I'll have to look back. Hey. Because I really don't know. Where I cross my legs. There's a little bump there and on my ankles. But probably not enough to see from my bird's eye view. My brain is painfully slow. Maybe that's because I had some wine. It doesn't take much, I think, for it to hit. I didn't think so. So hubby was getting concerned. We were relying on alcohol too much. It's not funny. I do recognize that when I have a drink, I tend to have too much. That once initially consuming alcohol, I find it difficult to judge my limit because it feels nice and it tastes nice. But I want to say things like I don't think I rely on it and it's not a coping mechanism. But I'm not sure if that's true. I think like coffee, I more drink it out of habit than a burning desire that I can't refuse. I like beverages. I don't know. I mean, it probably sounds like I'm just trying to justify myself, but I'm just thinking aloud. I don't know what I said to him. I really want to try some of those alcohol alternatives, like Hopper is one I keep seeing. It makes like a sparkling mineral water there with vitamins and minerals, and it's supposed to give you a similar tingle to alcohol, but with like more benefits. But it's so expensive. And with the rate that I drink, even if it's coffee, tea, Coca-Cola, they all have caffeine. So I don't know what I'm saying. But not necessarily caffeinated tea. Just any beverages. I will just try and just I like beverages. I'm a beverage kind of gal. I can't really afford cans of drink that are of similar value to alcohol. Maybe even more. Doesn't seem worth it to me. I don't know. I don't drink way too much caffeine. Mountain Dews. How much does that have? Are you mocking me? Let's see. Yeah, and it seems like a great idea, but it's still just really expensive. And I just like to drink beverages. But in saying that, like sometimes I can just completely forget to drink coffee. I'm not like craving it, but my body is used to consuming caffeine on a daily basis. Is that lots? I don't even know. Anyway, sorry, just thinking aloud. Can I resize this? I think so. It just seems smaller than usual. I wonder if I should see where the family is. Actually, Tuesday they're supposed to have running club, but it's last week of school. Are they still going to do after school sport activities? I don't think so. They got their participation certificates already. My phone sometimes does this really annoying thing where it just stops the thing that I'm doing. Unless I play music in the car. Oh, my parcel was delivered. What did I order? Cute little maybe wearing a beautiful little shortage. So adorable. Like when I'm trying to send a message, just closing the keyboard. Oh, I don't want to do this. Tell me about it. So I usually have to like restart it. Anyway, this was why my hubby's like, why you want to buy a watch? Shouldn't you buy yourself a new phone if it's being ridiculous? And that day it was probably behaving. In the end, I didn't get a phone with SIM card. A watch with a SIM slot. And I found my old watches. So should I just return this or cancel this order? Get myself a new phone? Use my old watches? What should I do? Tail bread. That's basically my brain. What the heck was I doing opening up my stream? I wanted to look at the VOD. I really hope I've got these videos saved somewhere because they're not saving on my channel. Can I add this to D&D? And will it stay there? If I select all the D&D channels, I've got a lot of really dumb clips that I should probably delete. We need to get more clips. this gonna do it? Like, okay, it says it's got one video there. What about all the other videos? Two videos. Oh, this says D&D, but it's Palia. I'm not getting distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I found Fitbit and I found an old Samsung watch. I'm now looking at my VODs. So I tried to create collections. So that my videos will stay. But when I thought I'd saved my videos in the past, it hadn't. So how many videos can you save on your page, like in collections and stuff like that? Hey, nice to see you, Shabin. How's work going? Hi. Hey, I've been trying to lurk in your streams when I've seen you out. I'm not very, I don't know what to say. But it's nice to see you. I want to say committed, but I'm not sure about that. Yeah, it's kind of like just during the day or but my days get busy fast. So I often just don't think about opening up the computer to watch streams. I don't really watch streams. Hello. I don't get. I mean, I don't. I don't want to be offensive to anyone, but I don't really understand, like, just sitting around watching other people play games. Like, I know on YouTube, that's a lot of the things that my husband watches, like gaming competitions and stuff like that. See, it's difficult, isn't it? But I appreciate you popping in and saying hi if you got the chance. Like, I can't usually stand to just watch someone play a game. I get restless. I want to play a game. So I don't watch YouTube channels to try and get better, or actually, I avoid YouTube vehemently. I think all my videos are on YouTube these days, by the way. Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at the bed video to see what I was wearing on my feet. Okay, I'm muting. Maybe I did have socks on. I've got these pink socks that oh, they're pink socks with purple flowers on. So because I have pink skin tones, you're very good. Good on you, Sherman. When I was making my bed, did you see that stream the other day? Hazel said he thought maybe it looked like I had tattoos on my ankles, and so I was getting distracted in my videos, but I was meaning on pulling up the video of when I made my bed to see what I was wearing because I couldn't remember. I often wear socks in my house because of the tennis court outside. Everyone just tracks in sand and grit, and it's gross. So I often wear socks on to protect my feet from the ick. So there's purple flowers on my ankles, and my legs are just about as pink as my socks are. I'm looking at my legs now. They're legs. They are legs. Definitely legs. So I guess that's good. Like when I was a kid, like I think I used to like I like not having shoes on, but I don't like anything under my feet. So socks usually just make more sense. You reckon they're legs? I'm not sure about the taper of them. They're very but they don't start off very too strong in the thigh region. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't mind not wearing shoes, but I also don't like having dirty feet. And that was the thing when I was young. Like, I wanted to not wear shoes, but if I ever saw my feet or felt my feet or like, then I would get all icked out. Why, he's got a nice leg. Well, that's good. I'm glad you like Wifey's legs. I think hubby likes shorts. he seems to appreciate it when I wear shorts. But I don't think I really have the legs for it. But often it's the only comfortable choice. Yes. When I first got here, I did buy some like just heel socks because my heels get really dry and chapped. I don't like the feeling of dry feet. And it gives that little bit of extra padding. My legs, especially recently, with all the cooking and cleaning and the bed making, my legs have been really sore, and it just brings your whole body down. That deep ache, just because your feet haven't got the support that they need. I bought myself mats for the kitchen so that there's a little bit of extra padding, whatever. Hello. You off to get your husband? Are you gonna go get Joel? How are you feeling? Do you want some more lozenges? I found some more. They're different, but they'll feel nice. So in here. My throat's been starting to feel a bit scratchy too. Sorry. No, that's all right. I mean, it's going to get us all. Like, we've been so overworked. Like, we're just run down. And now that that weekend's over, after this week, I think I'm really going to crash. Once school holiday hits, I'm probably going to be dead. Like, you know, I was up till 2, like, I was baking until 2:30 last night, making muffins for the class parties that were today because I had to take Gwen to the hospital until 9 o'clock at night because she fell over and twisted her foot. Because I woke up at almost 12. I had only just got my dinner. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I mean, I'm sure your nights were worse. Well, yeah, born out of necessity. Okay. See you later. It's giving me winter percentage. What is that? But then again, like, you can't have your shorts too short, otherwise the thighs and the sticky, sticky, sticky feelings, that is also gross. I do not have to keep watching that video. So I'm hoping now that I think I've managed to save some of these videos collections that they'll be able to be viewed later, even after the expiring. They expire. Can I save them in collections? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I'm so bad at remembering to do stuff like that, little things like deodorant. Oh my goodness, when you can like literally see someone's bum. I mean, I suppose it's not hard, especially when my butt gets right out there like all the time. So some butts just can't be hid. Um, exactly, Shannon. I'm cut off. Um, it is in exactly the same condition as the one. I still want to put you after G in regards. Oh, what? Sorry, I was not reading that well. You're calling me young. I'm not young. Stop. Yeah, but after I get this job at the day spa with all of the beauty perks I'm expecting, I'm gonna look 18 again. I'm not 34. That's still generous. I think I turned 36 this year. How old are you, Shannon? Not much older. Um, I mean, look, Shannon 80, Hazel 82, right? 2 years between you guys, is that right? Is that the clue? Well, welcome to Tuesday. Glad we can be here together. Feel free to go to sleep if you need to. How much more work do you have, Shevin, if this is your break? I think that's how you came to me, really, because you work night shifts. Yeah. Right? I don't even know what age I am. Do you know, like, fully skipped my 25th year. My 24th year, I thought I was already 25. Something like that. I think I still feel like I'm 19. That was the peak. University days. When everything changed. No worries. Thanks for saying hi. We'll catch you later, Shavin. Night one of Dungeons and Dragons this Friday. I did make my character. So we start off all like human, and then apparently something happens. We'll wait to see, which changes our fate forever. And then we get different races and start learning our classes. What? 1 p.m. to 11 p.m. would be more like it because it's 4:11 now. So that puts you somewhere in the middle. Good calculating though. Got all these tiny little paper stars around the place now from my. Oh, yeah, let me just. I'm fiddling with this. Okay. This is how it comes off the sheet. I'm just taking the little star cutouts. I might like to put the pressure on more. Night, Hazel. I hope you have a good rest. I have no idea what we're going to eat for dinner tonight. No, it's Tuesday sushi night, so just have to worry about feeding Daddy and myself. Glorp. Oh my goodness. You do spoil me. I don't even know how to express my appreciation for you. But I just hope that you have a really good rest and not long till your birthday. Really, really special to you. Nighty, nighty. Sleepy. Sweetie dreams. I'm gonna have to clean those dishes soon. In Brisbane, no daylight savings. Four 14. Four 20. In the middle. And starting thing. Beautiful. Hizzle gifted a whole bunch of subs. Did you get one? I can't remember who got them all, but how flippin' lovely and fantastic was that? So we've got these things here. Okay. Fun. You can swap some around. I only have two green things. Let's see. That's new. The shame you can't just like give things away. Like all these extras that I have. Because I feel like I'm blind. I need to get out my glasses. Do you need to tell me if my microphone stops? I generally just try and speak random stuff most of the time. So late, I guess.
Not enough. I don't have enough. That is dire. Almost enough. Oh, my eyes. Doesn't help that that screen is actually glitching. I do have some glasses somewhere. Maybe I should turn on a light. Oh, not those ones, actually. Yes. No, those ones. So this morning, I did go back to sleep for about an hour. I was up really late last night making muffins for the kids' class parties. I had to I took one of my daughters to the hospital last night because she hurt her foot playing with her sister. And she would not stop whinging. It's not broken. But we didn't leave until after 9. And then when I got back, I still wanted to make the teacher gifts that we see here. And the muffins. I still wanted to eat dinner, which didn't arrive until around 11. So I didn't get to bed until after 2:30, I think. So when I woke up this morning, I did my best to help the kids get ready for their day. Make sure they took everything that they needed.
I didn't even have pizza on my diet break or water chocolate or fried chicken. I feel like I didn't do it right. But I'm not exercising this week, probably. So I need to not go crazy. Maybe once the kids are home and they've got all their cards, just go to sleep. Oh, we might be having a fancy dinner tonight for my niece's birthday. Usually they do pretty good pot pies and stuff like that. Welcome. Okay. Good. No worries. It doesn't matter. You can just use what is there. Huh? We'll see. Yeah. No, it's fine. We're family. Caring and sharing. I've been exercising with my sister-in-law, and she's been helping me make my Airbnb beds, which has been amazing. Oh, I still need to respond to that Airbnb inquiry. Oh, my brain does not want to think about next year. I need to check the other listings, bookings. Probably haven't exercised this week because she's been feeling crook. We had a big weekend. We celebrated Thanksgiving and Christmas. So this spare tire. Back up. Just gonna check on. Alright, I restarted my phone because it was being a little bitch. Don't remember what I was trying to do. Bitch. Need to write some lists. I don't want to, it hurts my head. Oh, Bella's Wonderland. Oh, $28 an hour. I guess it's just holiday. Casual. Senior supervisor. $28 an hour for a senior supervisor. I don't think that's worth it. You know, I could do it, but number. 6 months. 25. What about I want to say 1, but I haven't really. I don't like lying. Oh, why is my brain so dumb? I had accidentally forgotten to cancel a subscription to Mission Globe, which is a fantastic company who does laundry sheets and other cleaning products. But I had recently topped up myself, and thus I have way too much, and it's quite expensive. It was a big pack that I had originally signed up for because it was a good deal. But anyway, the order rolled over, and so before it posted out, I tried to contact them to say, please cancel this. I don't need any more. I recently restocked, and I'm happy to just order myself when I need to. But they said due to quantity of numbers or whatever that they're processing, they didn't get back to me. Anyway, a week later, of course, I received my order, and then the next week I take it back to the post office and say I'd like to refuse this delivery. Can you please send it back to its sender? That was last week. Anyway, they finally respond today saying, oh, we can see we've already posted out that order. When you get it, you can send it back. So I sent them another email to say, yes, I received it. Now I sent it back already. Please watch out for it. So hopefully they get it soon. Hello, tall person. Look at you being all fancy. Is it nice going back into work? Yeah. Yes. She bent her toe back on the tennis court when she was playing with Evelyn. She was moaning for like an hour. And even after we went to the hospital, she's like, oh, it's sore, but it's not broken. They didn't say. They didn't really test anything. They didn't really do anything. They didn't wrap it. They didn't do anything. They seemed quite busy. But she had started hobbling around, and I'm sure she'll be fine. I mean, when she was trying to explain to me what happened, she did actually bend her toe right back in demonstration, so that should have been a sign. Yep. 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 That's it. There is like fabric softener sheets as well if you want to use those. They're in the box. It'll just play with the auto. Do you like my laundry sheets? Yes. I was just telling Stream about how I accidentally forgot to cancel a subscription and like had way too many. Anyway, I sent it back. Hopefully they get it back, but I didn't want to like pay for return shipping. I didn't open it. I tried to cancel it, but they only just got back to me when the subscription order had rolled. Like I originally emailed them like 3 weeks ago or something. Anyway, I took it to the post office and I'm like, can I just refuse delivery? Like, I wasn't there when this came. Like, I don't want it. Can you just send it back, please? So they're like, oh, I guess we'll try it. Like, they were pretty good about it. Not like, technically, you're not allowed to do that. So hopefully it gets back to them. They're like, worst case scenario, you receive it again. Like, yeah, so we'll see. Hello. Some sesame oil? Yeah, in the corner cupboard. At the back. Middle shelf. Somewhere in that corner of jars and bottles. What's for dinner? Ramen. Ramen. Are the tailors coming down? Are the tailors coming down? Okay.
out of the loop, as it were.
Okay. Well, let me know if you know. Who's that voice? That's his brother, I think. Try. No. What's that voice? Kind of squeaky. Mature. I could probably end stream. I'm not really doing anything interesting. This is a slow process. This weekend, oh my goodness, parties. I have to organize some parties. I have to do it. I have to do it tonight if possible. Might be a good opportunity when the family's over, if they're all coming for dinner. So if I can just manage to cut all these, that's pretty good. I mean, it's just a little bit time consuming to put everything together, but I've got into a bit of a rhythm, I guess. Dictionary. Island. I think that's year one. Wednesday, functions we brought home. Thursday, they came to school in their costumes. And I can take them home after the musical, but they stay and they need their uniforms to change into. Good reminders. Do some stream campaigns. Should I try the other one? I want to go to bed. I forget everything. Oh, cat music. It seems pretty awesome. I feel like it's still like a party. I need to organize myself. Lots of money. I guess there were keys. Thousands of dollars. Tomorrow. Actually, I could just print it. Is the printer still attached? Yes. That's awesome. This is just gonna start getting stressed now. I should go and hold. I'm not ready. Oh, they're almost back. And the Taylors are on their way, so I guess they are coming to dinner. I am going to. Oh, and look like he's speeding. I think I'm going to end stream. What is the Black Friday promo? It's insane. I was hoping to like wow them. Acknowledge about their promos, but it's not saying anything. Alright, let's have a little look. We still have 5 people lurking, which is lovely. We only got a tally online who's playing these Sims. Wonder if there's anyone that's got body doubling as a tag. Co-working and studying. Scuffsmas? Scuffed? hyper stuff. Or study with a Danbia. Let's make new friends. NASA. PhD dissertation due tomorrow. Well, that sounds interesting. High potential. So, should I go to Hyperscuff? It's got 15 viewers. Maybe I go to high potential. Oh my goodness. What are these cams? I mean, I'm curious, so let's go there. $38 hours, 34, almost 39 hours of stream. This is interesting. Oh my goodness.
Thank you for oil, sir.
You're welcome, sir. Okay. We ready? So there's all these cameras around. One looks like it's a 3D camera. 2 beds. Was that when he had to sleep? Stop. This room looks. Wow. 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 That one is jiggling like crazy. So. Alright, we ready? Am I ready? I love you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out and keeping me company while I work on these Christmas crafts. I might eventually finish, we'll see. But I think I've done enough, even if I had to stop for now, but we've got to keep going. Alright, I'm gonna go. Mwah! Love you. Bye. Oh my goodness. Right now. I'm gonna raid.
How was your day? Mama B.